And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Johnson. West outside.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lieber in at the 1.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Jokic in the post. And that one's good. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And that one drops for him.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. The offensive rebound.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Banked it in off the glass.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lieber. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Buries it from 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lieber passes to English. With the fadeaway. No good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Denver leading by 4. Here's English. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Second free throw, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
The fadeaway. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3! 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, Jokic. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pulls up on the wing. Anthony with a bucket.
Nothing new there to see Anthony knock down one of those beauties.
Doncic right side. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever. Here's Jokic. No good with a layup. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. And the 3 off target. English has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%.
Denver foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Kicks it to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Great positioning on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
4-3. Rebound by Lever.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down. Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Nowitzki. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Oh, it's stolen away. Donaldson passes to Blackman. The three is up. He drops it from range. He's got 12. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Nowitzki. Fades. The rebound by Lever. So it's Denver now. Here's English. They get the rebound. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance. Blackman's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Deflects the pass. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one misses.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here's Blackman. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. From behind the arc. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Blocked!
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver, piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. And that misses. That would have put him up. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. He nails it, and we're tied. Doncic has got 5 now.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. And it's off from three-point range. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Defended by Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. Second chance shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lieber. Hits a three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively from downtown. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the triple.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Thompson finds Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Here's Lieber. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Lieber's got 13.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Kept alive. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. On the wing, Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. Here's Donaldson. Crafty move. Jams it in off a great move.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
3.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Nuggets on top, leading by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson. And it's English into the small forward position. Aguirre passes to Blackman. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. And another 3 for Denver.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 31.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Tries to break his ice. And Thompson puts it in. And it's a 9-point Nugget lead.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
And the basket by Blackman.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
McGuire passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Doncic outside. To tie it up. Anthony pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Mavericks trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, it's off! Thompson in the post.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Jokic with a rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Anthony. Oh, the stuff!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
He launches. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 7. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Even during huge possessions, the Fitz excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Not a big deal there for English. Doesn't even feel the pressure.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And another shot. Nice. That one's good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Thompson! Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The shot from 20 feet out. He got it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
rises me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Hangs on the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. For the three. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Again, Lever missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A putback. Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
There's no end to the ways Doncic can score.
English against Nowitzki. Off target from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
To the paint. Taken away by Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And here's English for 3. They get it back. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic. And Nowitzki slams it in. The Nuggets leading by 4. And here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 6.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
1:31 left here in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The 3 from English. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Lever. 8 points for him.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Nowitzki, no good. Denver leading by 11. Jokic with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lever from long range, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Thompson from long range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nowitzki, good. Denver leading by 8. Offensive rebound. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
From deep. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Thompson outside. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right wing. Jokic draws the double. Back to English. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. A shot's good from Lever. It's stolen by Lever. Fader on the way. And again, it's Denver. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Doncic with the steal. The tray. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson against Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Shot on the wing. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's tipped.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Lever has the open look. Traps in the train. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
The shot's good from Lever.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The three for Doncic. Stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Thompson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
It's his first trip to the line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. There's the triple, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The three for Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
It's been all about that Lever for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jokic with it. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Tries again. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trailed by 13. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's blocked. Nowitzki for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's got 12 over Anthony. Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony gets it to go. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
McGuire. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Denver leading by 13. Jokic finds Lever. Fades away. Kept alive. Second shot opportunity, and it's Jokic missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Launches a three. The three ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Blackman, and the three off target. Blackman's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And here's Anthony from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is. No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 10. Now here is Aguirre. A fader. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson surveying the floor. Out left of the wing. Fires the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Doncic outside for three. Drills the three-pointer. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
It's good from long range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. They double him with Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 6. There's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle starts here for the Nuggets?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also that they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Thompson for the triple. Nowitzki with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Pass to Aguirre. It's stolen by Lever. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Shooting for Denver.
The Nuggets leading. Lever from long range with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third team.
Denver leading by 4. Outside Jokic. Thompson right side. Let's lose a 3. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
20 feet away. Can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Not that time. It won't go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Anthony. 16-footer drops in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Count it.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Here's Jokic. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And stolen by English. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson fires. Jokic. Good. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And the free throw, no good. From deep. It's off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson, strong move off the glass.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Luka Doncic, and there's the 3.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And the second of 2 is good. That ties the game up.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Doncic! Off target from outside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English, and it's a 3, the small forward.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
jacks up a three. The three goes down.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Doncic outside. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Thompson outside. Now Anthony, 6 to shoot. Doncic for the rebound. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Shot clock at 6. Set away. And here's the fast break. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. 16-footer dropped in.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Oh, hits the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And here are the Mavericks now. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. It's off.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic fires. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots. Great tee. That forced that miss. Aguirre against Lever. Jokic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Blackman. From outside. Jokic with the rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. A huge two-handed slam.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. And it's Irving missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Kidd, fires for three. Up again. Chamberlain pulls it in. Perry, pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Goes back up. And he gets the jumper to drop.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kidd's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And here's Curry for three. The rebound by the Nets. Petrovic passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here we go, all alone. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Durant. Takes the three. They get it back. Lopez. It's blocked. Inside. Perry, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
And here's Curry for three with the tip. Here's Barry. The kick out, Curry. Lets the three fly. They shoot again. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors lead by 6. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Picked it out of midair. And here's Curry for three. And Durant with the big finish.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And that's 10 points for Durant.
really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Knocks down the long J.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 is up. Rebound Brooklyn. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second personal foul.
Nets trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
This one for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. Puts up a deep 3. What a play! No time to spare.
Awareness.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the Warriors 5. They get it back. Here's Harrison. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Petrovic. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 9. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Harrison, pass to Durant. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Curry for 3. To the wing, right side. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. The lead is 15. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Now, what a force. Sometimes you just want it a little more.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Kidd. Sinks the tray. Kidd's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Nets trail by 9. The drive by Irving, and they pick up 2. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Harrison misses. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Pass to Barry. Over Durant. Barry misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Durant, big time from KD. Wow.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets trail by 5. To the middle. Oh, Durant with a steal. Over to the left wing. From deep. Harrison misses. Right side, Irving. Off target with the 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Harrison. 16 points for him. Now here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Fires in the triple. Petrovic has got 11 points.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Harrison. From 12 feet, rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 18.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nets leading by 3. Pass to Petrovic. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Second chance effort. Got a hand on it. Here's Harrison. 18 points for him. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harrison's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Harrison. 20 points for him. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Great positioning on putback.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Ball stolen. Fires the 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. 6 to shoot. What a throwdown from KD.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Irving, that's good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter. Durant finds Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. Doesn't go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge with Brooklyn, and he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Curry, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Barry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Kidd hits the 3-pointer. And the Nets lead by 5.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And here's Curry for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Curry with a steal. Let's go with a 3. Kidd with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. The 3 is kept alive. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Durant. Oh, the big finish right there.
Oh, And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Tipped. Here's Durant. Wow! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 3-point lead. Irving fires. Oh, it misses. In transition, here come the Warriors. Durant with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Beyond the arc. The triple drop. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Fires the three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Petrovic. 17-footer is in.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And they're running to the finish. Shot blocked. They get it back. It's good. Warriors trail by 7. It's money from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Curry looking it over for 3. Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
1:11 left in the final quarter. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Irving. Shoots a 3.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Buries it from outside.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Nope. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down. Durant from 12 feet out, cash. So we see the Nets get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
must be out of my mind.
to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Harrison. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Barry. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And another three for Golden State.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one is no good. And he nails the third. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. Goes up the baseline, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The three from KD, and it's Irving with the rebound. And here are the Nets. It's a three-point game. Durant for three. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Petrovic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, off target at the rim. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Elbow shot is on the way. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Lopez.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the Nets with possession here. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Harrison, it's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here's Petrovic. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Petrovic has got 8. Here's Harrison. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. He's got 8. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison into the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Kidd. Carries it from 3-point range. Kidd's got his second basket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. Drills it from outside. Harrison's got 8 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Curry after Julius Erving's basket. This one for 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Kevin Durant following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. KD's shot is good.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Pass to Kidd. Puts one up from 19. Count that one. 7 points in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shoots the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Brooklyn?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. I'm surprised in a competitive game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry against Kidd. Curry passes to Harrison. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Petrovic. That three off the mark. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. From 15 feet away, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And Harrison gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Petrovic's shot is off. So it's the Warriors now. From past the arc. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harrison's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go in so far from the field, shooting almost 55%.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Chamberlain. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. That's a 2 from Kidd, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Petrovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Petrovic has got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. Durant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Takes a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nets leading by 4. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up for 3. Kidd. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
They double-team Curry. Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got 8 points.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Irving's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Petrovic. Offensive rebound, Nets. Bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry can't get it to go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the Warriors miss again.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
No good from Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but to be just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Nets leading by 6. Curry with the steal. Here's Perry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fires from deep. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from KD. Kidd's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots. Durant inside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Curry with the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
54 seconds left here in the third quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
On its way from Irving for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. The coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nets lead by 6. And we'll have the start. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They get the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. It's Curry outside.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Third personal foul.
Lopez left side. On its way from Irving for 2. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. And the Nets lead by 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Great positioning on the putback. Here's Kidd. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And so Kerr will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Curry with another miss.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And Irving comes to help. For 3, Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound. Irving's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Durant with a wide-open look. And the Warriors miss again. Rebounded by Curry. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. That one is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. That's off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
To tie it up. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3s.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. A 3-pointer. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
To take the lead. And it misses. Durant fires. No good again that time. And so here is Golden State. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. They shoot again. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Curry looking around. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
I'll tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Launches from deep. The shot is off. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And down goes the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no 3s.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Train from outside.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer.
down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
I'm honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. The 3. Siakam, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Artest. Drops in the 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Basket counts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Artest. No good on the 3. Three-pointer. Mashburn's shot is off. George against Paul. From the arc. Hits the trifecta.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Driving inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And it's Indiana's ball. 4-point game. Three-pointer. Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Wing shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he knocks the jumper down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
George's shot is off. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton looking over the floor. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton in a rhythm. Boy, he is something else to watch on the pull-up jump shot.
Pelicans trail by 3. Paul can't get it to go. Siakam finds George. Three-pointer off the mark.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Artest. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by West.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Indiana on offense. For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mashburn, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Mashburn's gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's George on the wing. Halliburton, the pass to George. There's the triple. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 6.
Now, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
Paul with the bucket. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing. In transition, here they come. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And now Indiana on the fast break. George scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Artest. On target from range. Artest has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Halliburton for 3. Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Davis. Blocked again! And they get it back. And it's good. Now hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll get things started in the 2nd quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the 2nd quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's West at the 4.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Back to George. Halliburton right side. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. Daniels right side. Here's the 3. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Davis against Daniels. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3, George. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here in the 2nd, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. Boy, it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Davis has got 6. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. Paul passes to Mashburn. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Artest. The long distance 3 is buried. 9 points in the game.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Siakam, the pass to George. Back to Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Paul for 3. They get it again. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 9. It's George on the wing. He's got 6. Launches it. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. George has gone 2 for 7 from the field. There's the 3. West misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Davis on the double team. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. 1:20 left to play in the half. It's George on the wing. That doesn't go either for George. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul from deep three-point land. Paul George pulls it in. Here's our test. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
It's scooped up. The putback is no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Siakam outside. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Paul. Stolen by Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Siakam right side. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's Davis with the 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Our test.
Good on the second one. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 11. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. The fader. Yep, that one's good. Mashburn's got 6. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Halliburton against Davis. They double team Halliburton. Pass to our test. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam for 3. The deep ball by Siakam.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
4-3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. The Okay, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Davis can't hit.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
George, left side. No good with the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Paul for three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 5.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Paul against Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's a minute 47 left in the third. Goes up on the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A minute 42 left to play in the third.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's all from three-point range.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And Indiana misses again. There's Davis with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Siakam. George finds Halliburton.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
On defense, New Orleans. 15-point game. George for 3. Davis with the defensive effort. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice touch by Davis inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Siakam for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half. Takes a 3. And Chris Paul with a 3. Siakam looking it over. Another 3 for Indiana.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. He made it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the top. Oh! Hammers it home!
So nice! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Halliburton for 3, rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Paul, shot is off. Pacers leading by 18. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks it from distance.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's George. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And here are the Pelicans now. Paul taking his time here. They need this. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. The three ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Ball against Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 23. Now here's George. Check by Davis. And he drains the turnaround J.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Artest can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Rebounded by Daniels. And here's Siakam for three. Pelicans cleared away. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mashburn. The Pacers pull it in. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Oh, George with a steal. Now Halliburton. Pass to Siakam for three. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Halliburton left side. From the arc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
George's shot is off. Here's West from deep three-point range. Rejected by Siakam.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam. Send it back.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Halliburton misses.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And Paul gets it to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Daniels.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Lets it go from deep. George's shot is off. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a three. Siakam outside. George outside. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. The shot by George, wide open. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Here's our test. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Davis. He drains the quick shot.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's our test. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep three. Mashburn. Great D that time from our test.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop.
And it's Paul missing. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game from downtown, and Artest with the basket on the assist from Siakam. Artest's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam. Siakam on the foul. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Halliburton passes to Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. Siakam, that's good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Siakam. Fades. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Wasted no time on that one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pacers leading by 12. From deep, George. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Artest the pass to Daniels. From deep. And it's Artest missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mashburn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the three spot. A shot by Paul, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Siakam outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. That one from long range. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 15. They double-team Siakam. The three from George. It's good from long range. George has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Daniels kicks to Siakam, and David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Both good from the line that time. Pelicans trail by 20. And here's Davis for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Fires the 3. Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's West from the arc. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Artest. Siakam for 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right over the D. Pacers leading by 15. From deep, George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Halliburton against Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's our test, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Pacers lead by 14. Lets it go with the 3. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Halliburton for 3. Davis with some nice D.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as...
Can you believe that?
Turns up and turns out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Halliburton, that's good.
Really hard to stop this pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Here's Mashburn. Hits the 3-point bomb. Mashburn's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
West with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. with a 9-point lead. Here's our test. Great D that time from Davis.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Davis. Lets the three fly.
Walking foul called on Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Paul.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by Artest. The three from George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Pelicans trail by 9. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels and it's Simp. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's George for 3. Rebound, Davis. From deep three-point land, count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 18 points in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Davis for 3. No good that time. Great D that time from Artest. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. It's George on the wing.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. First team foul.
George, that's a two-pointer. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8. From the arc. That's good for George on the assist by Daniels. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Paul passes to Mashburn. They need this. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's our test. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 14. There's the triple. Mashburn, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on an 11-3 run. Siakam's shot is off. The 3 from Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got 12.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And here's New Orleans now from deep three-point land. The fadeaway. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Takes a 3, and with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Baron Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
From past the arc, And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Siakam for three. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
I don't have an idea either. A little heat check there, but yep, he's still cooking, and he's cooking with gas.
Here's Siakam. That shot is off. West with some nice D. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 16. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mashburn. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 24. 20 seconds left in the third. Halliburton for three. A shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Siakam for three. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers leading by 16. Halliburton kicks to Artest. It's up a 3, and Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Artest.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Ashburn, no good. Halliburton against West. Outside, George. Corner shot. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn, and a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pacers. 19-point game. Siakam misses. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Davis, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 22. Pulls it up. Siakam, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Paul with the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. A 3 ball. That shot, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
West with a wide open look. Gets a very good look and converts.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Hits it from three-point range.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that three with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Halliburton for three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Siakam. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 23. This one for three. Siakam's shot is off. On the wing, Davis, covered by Siakam. Oh, that's offensive interference. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Halliburton for three. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And here's Davis for three. That doesn't go either for Davis.
You know, another 10-cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And he's good on the three ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Fires for three, and another three for Indiana.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no problem for Indiana.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Anthony. From the wing, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
He takes the three, and the basket by West.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Garrett. Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Ewing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's West. No good on the three. West has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Garrett. Soft touch off the glass. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there it is for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Jacks up a three. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Now Johnson. Again, the Lakers score.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Ewing. Blocked. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got his second basket. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple. New York leading by 5. To the paint. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Let's go with a 3. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Frazier's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to West. A shot to stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. New York out in front. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they played. Great showing from them.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. New York leading by 12. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. There's the 3. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
West misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Fires for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. New York leading by 18. For 3, Anthony. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 3 is up. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Now Los Angeles with it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Ewing, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. There's the triple. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Darren gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Smooth sailing for New York. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Frazier with the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Bryant, right side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. New York out in front, just dominating this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a three. Lakers trail by 15. Johnson for three. And another three for the Lakers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Pass to West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ewing, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 8-point Knick lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From about 19, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops them first. And Anthony drops them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
To the right side. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West misses. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the board harder.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Reed's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. The shot by Johnson, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 here in this quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. Off the inbound. Frazier with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Johnson's got 12 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking at threes.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Johnson. Fires, top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, ripped away! From deep three-point land. Here's Reed. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Frazier. Johnson with the defensive effort.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Fast break. Here comes New York. And he slams it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's all.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Oh, it misses. New York leading by 7. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it doesn't go. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back. Here's Johnson. Here's West. And the 3 misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Trailing by 10. The putback. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
After review, ruling on the floor stands.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 5. It's stolen by Johnson. It's good. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.